Hey, what do you say? Shit. I confirm at least I ran into a cheater. Jesus. So, ran into a teleporting bot in, okay, the blood zone. I guess. I mean, moves like a barbarian, but has, like. Oh, Lord. You know why PvP doesn't work in a game like this? Because of reasons. Like, the dude's clearly, like, cheating his ass off, which is, it's fucking fine. Right? Because I look at it, there's, like, no physical way. I guess if I ran into him again. Like, it's just retarded, right? It's like, here, you know, tell me where you see someone. You don't. But apparently he can teleport just within the zone. Right? It doesn't make sense, right? Just because I couldn't complete an event. Like, there's a person. See, they're not marked for blood, so they're fine. Oh boy. I feel bad. I... Yeah, there's no way. Uh... Yeah, this zone is fucked. Like, entirely. Like, this is how stupid the PvP is. I will go away, and you can have your head in. God, the stone's too active. Nope. I call it really dumb, but details in that regard. I wanna... It's burst damage, right? So, ignore it to the whole degree. It's really dumb. I have crossplay on, so... I don't mean to kill the person. Yeah, see, that person's going all around here. It's just getting dumb, dude. Dude, like... He's just murdering us, people, like... Bear in mind, it's one... Oh, God, leave me the fuck alone. Ay. You need what? What? All it is a sorcerer going around one-shotting, right, somebody. And it's just pointless. Like, I do say it's pointless. See if I can find another server, though. We can go there, though. Maybe the person will get bored. It's probably a console player that thinks they can be just an asshole, basically. I mean, it's fine. Sorcerer's one shot. You don't even have a chance to fight in reality. It's like, I didn't even mend it. I had one shot at the one person. I mean... The person is laggy, too. Of course. That's so weird. Do you know I play, right? Enough, right? That look, you know the difference between console people and normal people, though? Console people, too, the difference is they think the PvP matters, right? They think that the PvP actually truly matters. It's just, it doesn't. Like, it's, I don't care enough for it. God. See, I haven't even marked. Damn, I just need a fucking extraction off. Like, it's all I eat. I got all day for that. It's like 20 million, right? It's gonna go up to like 20 million a thing. See, at the end of the day, we're the squishiest human beings in the world. Right, it's not like God's good green earth, right? It's not complaining about that. Like, our builds we are just squishy. It doesn't change. Us as players, we are squishy. What's funny is, right, the idea, you wouldn't see it on my necro. I mean, I have the bodyguards combined with everything else. Like, minions would probably eat the person for lunch, but that's here nor there. What's so funny is this zone's usually dead 90% of the time. Like, I don't run into another soul. Which I'm just over here because I need levels. And over here is where there is a big giant thing. Actually. But griefing people just for red stuff is weird to me. But that's... there's no reason. Especially when you reach that, like... Lord. But yeah, it's gonna be like... It should not be hard. Like, they shut off trials. See, my thing is I usually lose interest, right? I'll get a character to 100, then I'll just literally physically stop playing. Like, I'm just weird like that. See, what's weird, right, is I picked my things up, but apparently you can pick up the... It's like, okay, like... Do I die? Thank you. I didn't mean to kill the person. I just have a fucking AoE. I'm not a douche about it. You know, the whole... But PvP was not very well thought about in Diablo 4. They need an arena. Man, it's just gonna be populated by broken builds that one shot. You know? It's cool. It's like ramp up damage, drop a bunch of sorcerer, and nuke the fucking field. Fine. But barbarians eventually have their own place. But they were talking about PvP arenas at some bizarre point. But it's funny, I never run into people. And now, generically, I mean, literally I say this nicely, right? It's general. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I should have known better. Oof. Get out of here before fucking stupid. Looks like everybody is just... Ugh. It's one of those days, isn't it? Busy life, too, right in the background. I don't doubt this build's damage. Like, honestly, I don't. Like, you know, someone's saying they don't do it. Like, it's like, no, like, I can one-shot stuff, but, like, it's not a hard thing to do, right? Green. A silent chest inside one. Weird. Ugh, I haven't had coffee yet. So, I am at least. I should feel better, or enough. It's not a good game to grief in. Like, see, I want to say the person dies too, but I'm not sure. Because, like, the funny part would be, right, the fact they hit me, they do die, but... I don't know. Really?
Look. 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 Look.
I'm not dead.
So did you put something in there?
Oh yeah. Not a good day. Anyways, apologize for weird. One thing, don't stream. Don't wake up and do this at once. Never a good sign. Always make sure you have cats fed, and always make sure you have a quiet place, or else you're gonna go insane. Unless it's something you can pause. But yeah, that Kesha person was... I think they're a bot, because they're not anywhere. They only show up around, like, people. Not because of the PvP, because this game has a bot-ish thing. I mean, not even by far. The funny part is that it couldn't one-shot me, right? Can't. Right, that's there. It's one of those things. Just one of those things. Clearly, if you're gonna... And of course, leave it to a sorcerer who's going to PvP, right? That's... Didn't even have to be in the area for it. But to be honest, that's how quick PvP is. It's like one person comes up in one shot. It's like... Alright. Because a lot of the game is about as balanced as a, should have mentioned this game is not really balanced. I mean, generally, if you think it is, you'll be very shocked if you come and find out, and if you want to believe it is. Just like NPCs, we pretty much die within seconds if we don't do something. So it's like, fuck. And here's the thing: it's supposed to balance. Like, your damage is supposed to be like I want you to understand. My PvP like debuff is like 90%. And I'm still roughly one-shotted by a sorcerer who just ramps up. Question that? Can I, like, look at that as, well, yeah. It basically proves reduction does jack all. The person probably has like a god roll Talbrasha, and we're all gonna be paying for it. Well, but it shouldn't take forever to level. I think, like, I should do stuff earlier, because only people late, right? Because, like, even if... Because, like, it's kind of like in Division. Division is, like, mostly... What's interesting, it's, like, 80%. At least Division 2, especially, is bored. Like, the only thing in PvP, it's usually we have mutual, right? It's like... Because the time to kill and time to be killed is so bad. It's not really even a test to kill somebody. Like in this game is a prime example. It's not a test to kill somebody. It's like the one person died by sheer accident because they got near my rupture, right? You gotta understand, that's just death, like, in a half. Like, don't get near it, or else... Plus, anything that's overpowered is just gonna burst someone. At that point, you're just being a troll and trying to ruin people's lives. That's all you're trying to do. And it's unfortunate. I hate when people do that. Like, that's Division, never tolerate it. We took those people out back, harassed them for hours till they left the server. They would die. What the hell? I'm trying to do something and then all I have is people trying to bother me. Literally. Not like a day. What? Oh, there's a fucking... Before I teleport out of here, I need to kill that guy. Gotta kill the thing. Normal fucking succubus that just lives down here. Good. Do you need... Contrary to popular belief, I actually went out the other day and just chill. Oy. Today is a different day. Oy. So the plan this week is to, I think tomorrow, like I need at some point this week to do Tira d'Inferno, which is the... They have it yelling at me constantly over there in ZZZ because I'm just leveling stuff. It's like getting around to it. I should have like a free rest of the year. Like, in reality. Because I was talking with friends. It's a dead wasteland between now and basically next year. Is that 9? No, it's 919. Not 925. 925. Yes. And to be fair, you're not gonna beat a person who's living on a fucking sorceress who's been there for... Sorceress, like basically living there at that class. It's one of those things you're inclined to... Sounds cool in theory. Good luck, though, on that one. Like, assume right ahead, like, Puritan Heart. Yeah. Prudent Heart. That'd be a lot better. Right? But man, is that just... like... It's one of those things you're gonna ask yourself. It's like, here's every 20 seconds, right? Just like damage resist. Like, ugh. Works, but good luck on that one. Like, it's pretty rare. Like, partially they defeated, like, this game was never designed, like, and it goes against the design, right? Because a lot of the design let's say hypothetically you're designing a game for PvE. Like, if a game is so stacked PvE, and then you do PvP, it never turns out well. It's just nature, because and the funny part is that Kesha bot, this person doing it, thinks they're doing good. Like, it's not even really that. They're just proving themselves to be assholes, because half the people are over there not because they're over there trying to get an extraction. It's the only reason people ever go in there. But if a game is designed 90%, let's say 80% PvP, you're not going to force the ones mainly doing PvE to do it. Farmers function differently than PvPers. PvPers cannot function in PvE. It's not a game where we already know that most of our characters are our builds, right? You're not touching them. You know. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's such an imbalance because someone just takes a build, ramps up, right? Because you notice you only see them when their elemental charge is utterly ramped up. And that's fine. I mean, it's the issue, you can go see it from any form of the experience. But yeah, like, I say give them the PvP arena they crave and just let them die repeatedly. That's a good way to do it. It's not going well. Fucking really? I hate this build. I sometimes... Look. There's a reason I like AoE new characters versus the other, and that's one of the reasons. It's just a reason. Like, there's no way a thing randomly gets ensnared, right? That even, nothing randomly gets pure ensnared. What is this? Okay, there's a micro lag. It's not showing it, but I am feeling it. Right, this feels it. Because look, it says my connection is a 58. Okay. But it's definitely an input delay. What? It counts as original? Okay. That's a doomsayer. Basically, this game is basically if you get the equivalent in a big enough PvE game. You're not touching a top-class person. Like, what's funny is PvPers used to mess with farmers. And they thought farmers couldn't fight. Me, I was more of the mix. I just don't care enough, right? Because a lot of the people I knew, and to this day, are still pretty petty people. Like, sour. All they can do is play Apex. But the problem is, right, it's objective. But when you design a game that's PvE only, main focus, but they demand the PvP, you gotta balance it. The damage reduction is bullshit. See, they only balance the game by shoving hordes after hordes at us. Other than that, we would be proverbially gods because of the gear balance. Division 2 is a little... Like, Division 2's PvP concept was shove people into a canned arena. See how much DPS you can dump in. Like, there's people who claim... And that's why the conflict crowd is a very tiny, tiny crowd. Here, it's the same way. It's like, all the Kesha person has to do is ramp up their sorcerer stuff. Or sorceress, whatever they are. And nuke the entire area. They know damn well what they're fucking doing. And my thing's all for what? Crap gear? Oh shit. Ask me. How many 3 stars do you think someone seasonally gets? And I mean the desync in this game is all but legendary. I love getting told. It's like, I was a stream today. Like, I meant to do it yesterday. It was peaceful. I didn't even really realize when I woke up that all this shit was happening. Yeah, nah, like... See, it's not that I dislike PvP, right? It's not as a realm. It's just... that zone. It's like, okay, I've touted Division as a really good franchise. But no one forces you to. Because if you're forcing PvE people into PvP, it just creates toxicity. Like, let me just tell you something, right? What's the difference, right? So, red resources, right? So, not turn as a resource. That's all it is. Just set to the sky. Ah, it gave me a Tybalt will. And look, and if this is a loot simulator, almost good. Slang strike. Yeah. Could be good, could be bad. Don't know what I'm looking for. It's just literally a person can go in a sorcerer and nuke the area and not think about it. Why do they keep giving me cold rings? I fucking swear. What does this cold rings? See, there's lightning rings, right? That's all I get. I don't get really in the other. Also, too, it's funny. You get told by someone you need to help somebody, right? How do you help somebody who can't help themselves? Well, that's a topic. That's something. Right? Literally, I just woke up. Like, not like a long time ago, but like 3 something? 3:30? About 3 o'clock, yes. But it takes me an hour to wake up. But I get told by someone, I don't care if they're a family friend, that, oh, right, you need to help them. Okay. You physically cannot help someone that's not going to help themselves. This just ain't gonna happen. Like, at some point, I need to actually clean up all of this gear. Horribly. The backlog is going to eat me alive, and it's going to be very easy to clean out, but it's one half a dozen the other, right? Honestly, we don't get enough. It's not enough, right? It's like... here I have stuff for backup. I'll probably have to go back to one of my other characters and change that character. Well, actually, I'll change it. Like, I got an amulet, I think, this season, right? Because it will go to him. It's actually an amulet that I have to change, but... like... it buff shadow damage, but that's gonna go to my it goes to where is it? I know I have it. This right here, the Ebon Piercer. That's gonna go to my blight. That's gonna go towards. That's gonna be an exotic for unique to the one. And being. Nothing infuriates me more than just being... see, I don't talk about my family for reasons. It's not because I hate them, it's just issues. Right? They are not normal. Yeah. Like, Ebon Piercer, right? That's gonna go to him, and that's... but I can't do nothing to that till that gets into... like, a lot of these that are here. They'll get merged into my other one. That's what happens. Right. That's all they do. Seasonal is what I do. I play seasonal. I mean, it's just stupid. It's like, again, like, red resource, as I said. Do you know how easy it is to extract? It's like extracting fucking gold. You know? currency. I don't know how much it is, and I already have a bunch of it. But you know what I haven't done this season? No. It's not that resource. I forget what it's called. I probably have like... You know what's so funny? You don't get any of this shit right up until you get like... And then you get like a whole bunch of it. Then you just like... Oh yeah, I have 100,000 of it. What do you think I'm gonna do with 100,000? Right? Explain that to me. I have 100,000 of the red resource. God, imagine that one. What am I gonna do with that? If I logged into my Eternal account, you know how much I have of that? Like, it's insane. Like, oh, I'm gonna go buy the fucking stupid shit from the vendor that's over fucking priced. Right? Sure. Why is there still Helltide entities in this place? Weird. See, this is the after effect. You can always tell, like, there's a server desync. Because, to a degree, it's this weird one. 19... See, I don't... yeah. And, was it another game? I forgot what I was doing. It was not in a Space Marine. Like, it was, I was listening to something recently. The community chat, and they're all... talking about the WoW bots, right? Because the WoW bots are pretty much in force for years. Huh? There was just a Helltide here. Apparently the Helltide happened again? Okay. I guess. Sure, game. I'll take that for what it's worth. I don't have to live... I can live in the same place, I guess. Oh, this is such a hellish area the first time if you come over here. First mates are awful creatures. The problem with first mates, right, is their AoE. Yeah, at least you're giving me Mother's blessings, which... sure. You know what? See, like, I could lower my damage reduction, by the way, by a lot. If I have, like, 92. Like, that's all you do is you stack additional damage. I mean, what's 92% upon things, people who just stack 1,000,000 damage? Because you can. Seriously. Creating damage is not the hard part here, right? That's not the hard part. Surviving is. Ugh. But yeah, I think like it's strange, right? Because getting into the end of the season, it's strange. Like I might try this character because I know I'm gonna do. I'll be honest, I'd probably do a spirit. Definitely on the next thing is a spirit binder. Gotta see what they're gonna do with the patch notes, though. Not that I think they're gonna nerf anything we do. I mean, we're already gonna have that pre-going in, so... Ugh. Gotta do trials at least. Hopefully, maybe... Look, you know this thing should have been knocked over like 40 levels ago, right? Somewhere in that number. Like as soon as I hit, right? Hey, I am not knocked over Stronghold. And plus, you never come out here, like at all. There was no incentive, I should say, as well. Let's assume we're on a seasonal character that gets nuked every single time. This is something I think about, right? It's on a character that's nuked every time. Like, yep, that's easy. It doesn't matter. It's just now in normal Helltide. Expires in 15 minutes. Slay a Hellborn. Do that. Let's see if anybody's here. It's now into a normal Helltide, isn't it? How do you get killed by a Helltide Prophet? That's very unfortunate, by the way. Well, I found the Helltide Assassin. There ain't a Hellborn. But apparently there's the Helltide Assassin. Probably easy to kill, but I need to do this. Just to start. Okay, I get it. Slayed by an actual thing, you know, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, getting murdered by, like, people, like, a prophet is worse. That's just bad timing. And it's like getting killed by, well, to be fair, all of us in Destiny know the idea. Oh god. We get murdered by cursed thrall. Or something tiny. But I don't really chide the person. What's funny is they don't kill you as much as the other. It might be the cherry on top that literally ultimately screws you over, but let's see. What the hell is that? There's like something there, but here's the thing. There's something there. Right? But weird. That's weird. I encounter stuff on crossplay that I don't ever see in the main game. But it goes into concept too, right? I should say before, because I haven't really... It's like I'm good with games and how they're designed. Like, this game is getting better, but what they're gonna do is... You're under level. That's why you're getting... yeah, that's probably why you're getting bullied by the Balrogs. I mean, gear is 75? Sure. Okay, that has to be a bot. That has to be a bot. There's nothing different. There's no way you're getting your ass handed to you this badly. Right? No way. What are you on that you're getting... Yeah, that has to be a bot. Huh? Yeah, I am of the mind. I am pretty certain that's a bot. There's no way in hell that that person is dying that badly. Unless that person is so under level, but they're up here. Either A, they have no situational awareness. Well, it's one of the two things. They have no situational awareness in that regards. Or B, they're a bot. Like, okay, situational awareness, I should say B, probably 3 categories. Like, the reason why I was really hesitant to move up to this tier, like, I don't like coming up here unless I'm like 70, is because it's minimum 75. Everything is meant to kill you. Torment, people want to live. I've seen people who like living in torment day one. Hear me out. Suckers are crazy. I understand. We call those people crazy. I'm not rude to them. Look, you want to come live? You want to come live up here in torment, right? Sounds fine. Torment's kind of a shitty place. I say that nicely. Look, now, it's a person, right? you're going to have almost all these stats in 75. It's like 70? Yeah. So 75% is max. Alright? This doesn't even protect you from one-shots. And then you're running into enemies which are inherently... Because what is it? Our resistances are 50% at this rate. So Torment, we have automatically 50%. So, whatever it is. So the concept... What's going... Assist Iron Wolves. Okay. Sure. This game is buggy. Like, this on console is... So we have in 6 minutes, we have this. I'll work my way that way. Ugh. What? I just opened that. Yeah. By the way, you know the funnest part about the stupid ass sword? Like, this is why, like, I play this enough, right? Like, they want... I don't even know... Hey... See, right now they're in the stages of trying to pre-patch. Is what they're trying to do. They've been trying to pre-patch, so about a week out, we'll know what the final notes are. Oh. Yeah, like, when you first get in here, like, the Hellborns, they will make... Sword could be one or two ancestral swords. Poison enchanted. Fuck right off, please. Thank you. Oh god. What are you? You're the rogue? Oh god. You're a different one. What the hell are you? Shadow, poison, waller. Yeah. That's the rogue. Right. Fuck right off. I've never seen that one. That's a new one, by the way. reminds me that I do need to get my resistance up, though. Ay. Good lord, that is bad. But honest to God, I've never seen that one before. Because normally, right, they're not there. Like, there isn't, like, that Hellborn. I've never seen it. Which is just weird. Sometimes. But that's a rogue. Double-bladed rogue. Well, it'd be a double dagger build. That is annoyinger than shit. But what's saying about the resistance thing? The resistance factor is really important. Because maybe I could leech off someone else's Hellborn. If I could leech off someone else's Hellborn, I'd be good. Right. You never know. I landed in a really active server. It's like everyone wants to play today, apparently. Like, normally these would be active. But, like, I don't think I've ever seen... And see, this is the problem. Sorcerers can just go AFK and have a damn macro and just... Ugh. Problem is, right? They should give group XP, but yeah, see, if I were to fix, right, because we're gonna have our armor system yanked out right from underneath us next season. Every indicator. I mean, next expansion, actually. We're going to have a new armor system. Again. So it's supposed to be 60 max with 60 gear. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one dying to my Hellborn. Oh, so they're like in a group, and I killed their Hellborn for them. Okay. Gives me whatever. As long as it gives me the thing, I don't particularly care, right? No, but a lot of the games, right, because this could be a wasteland going into latter part of the year. What the fuck did that damage? That's like the third Hellborn I've seen. There's some really bad desync. There is some awful desync. See, okay, with the expansion incoming, right? Technically, right? It doesn't sound bad. Oh god. World boss in 36 minutes. Go over here, clean out gear, then go back out. There's something not right with these servers today. Can't pinpoint it. Like, there's a level of desync that I'm seeing. And it's rather alarming, in fact. It's not on my end. It's not like my internet. My internet's not fluctuating. Then again, it's, you know, I could make the joke about people who have McDonald's Wi-Fi's. But PlayStation people and their McDonald's Wi-Fi's, which is it's internally built in. But yeah, like there's been patches of like the last. Cause see, I was just randomly chilling, watching things, and yeah, no, I was leveling. I just did leveling, just didn't think about it. It was a calm day, and then 4 hours I just got to, like, took this character up 10 levels in, like, 4 hours, but, like, all I was doing from one event, one thing to another. I was like, oh. Good day, like a couple hours. I'm like, how do you just do that? It's like, oh, I didn't go kill that. I didn't go clear that out. Clear this out. I'll do it after this. Man, dismantle on the go. Jesus. It's like I also ran into somebody recently who's just a Devonian dumbass. Look, you know, if I had like, I say this nicely. The person has like 425,000 subs, but they get the views like Tony gets, which is like less than 10% of his actual base, right? And I mean, it's weird when the guy basically has the same gaming opinions as Dev, give or take. Short fat attacker for those who aren't aware. But and then all he can do is Pokemon challenges, which I mean that's fine, give or take. Look, this would be perfect. One prefix change if it was evade charges. That's all you need is one prefix change. See, that's good. See, the Thorns Wool Berserking is a very easy, low-hanging fruit route for Barbarian. Berserking is a different... I need Lilith later on, but not right now. Looks like nobody. Like, this is the time you should start seeing people doing free carries, which people generally do. Which, it's going to be that weird part in a season. Like, some people would. Yeah, see, I'm going to get rid of a lot of these. I meant to. Because if I need to go Uber farm, yeah, like, man, I don't got the space. Not really. I would have to, like, in fact, clear out like a shit ton. Horde smash generators, what this kind of comes down to. Oh, hello. What the actual... Oh, I'm gonna have a Hellborn. No, not good. Please be a different Hellborn this time. Ah, sir, what? No. This is the Druid. Okay. Fuck you, man. You literally have poison. Lightning and poison. That is just... Ah, Channeler too. God sakes. Fucking poison. I tell ya. Got it. I'm giving it like 75, right? Did the world boss already happen? I guess it did. To be fair, I have pretty much held on to my skulls, or brains, for a while. I haven't popped them a lot since... I wasn't getting them. The profane mind cages was not getting them at all. So I was like, I've been preserving them. They only last until you roughly die. It's probably possible. Good way to level. Good way to get certain things. Really? Why are there so many harbingers everywhere? It's like something isn't right. I don't know, describe it? Like, I've never seen this many harbingers in one place before. Like, they spawn randomly, but something to describe. Like, people never play at least enough or, like, notice trends. Like, this is how I notice when they change something, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, you can have a departure from something. They tweak, or why am I getting, like, yes, like, you're getting blasted or some bizarre reason. Be a 125. I mean, the thing is, you also only get like 110 a chest as well. I'd probably be better off farming, like, honestly, like at this rate. Need to just farm the red ones. That'll probably get me a lot more XP. I'm at least gonna burn off the stuff in Helltide, though. Hello. Didn't I clear that up? And there's all. The spawn rates. Okay, yeah, see, the spawn rates are here. Are off. Yeah, someone's definitely doing something they're not supposed to on this server. Like, you can pretty much tell. Because something is... timing and spawn rates are entirely messed up. This is why botting is ultimately bad. Like... for anyone around. See, if you notice, my latency literally went up, like... hello? Nice of you to suddenly appear. I don't like the Helltide Assassin. This thing, that's why I bypassed it when I first saw it. I'm like, It is and sometimes a very easy fight, sometimes a very annoying fight, in the same fashion. Because this is a boss where every hell tide they'll pop up like, I'd say once or twice, depending on. But I've seen him about 3 times too before, but I'm like, this thing is just tanky. And it drops nothing. God, I'm fighting it in the worst possible spot. Oh God, see. Uh-huh. A two-handed mace. Sometimes it gives good things, but majority of the time, it don't. It's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of 5 minutes. And it doesn't give cinders. Like, killing that thing should give, like, maybe 30 cinders. Because in the way you should be able, the time you waste. What the fuck? Look. That latency is real. Like, I'm halfway tempted to restart my thing or find another server. Oh, we're bosses on 19. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna get out of here. I hate crossplay. Oh. Hellhammer, huh? Never seen that before. Two-handed bludgeoning, therefore. Oh, I've seen that before. I was wanting one for a while. Oh, look at that. A better hammer. A better mace, I should say. That's an upgrade. You know, that's cool, but I'm nowhere near using upheaval. That's the funny part. I'm not using upheaval. The ironic part, right? Hold on, I got time for the boss. getting screwed over is... Yeah, I just got stuff going on in my life, don't you know, Kitty? So, right. What do I roll? No, that's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Oh, that is so much damage. It's a lot more damage. Now I need to get. See, I can't roll Terrasect of the Sky. 8.5 to all elements. Rupture wall. Swanton Road. Right. I mean, that 5% does change. See, one thing I need to level is those, and those will give me about 0.25 more. About that. Maybe give me 5% more. It will give me about that. No, that will give me back my resistances, I guess. But see, that's what I was not getting. I wasn't getting those. But I can't adjust those right now. So a lot of stuff, right, is just here. It's like something is definitely off, like time. Look, I understand a lot of people just like crossplay. Saves games, makes games better. But unfortunately, if they don't desync, the desync is nauseous. Actually why I hated Destiny. Like, Destiny was constantly crossplay. The yo-yoing, you can just feel it, like at the same amount here. ground assault. Why does my dog not pick that up? Need to go see if I have a better ring. Honestly, I would just give out Distilled Fear. I don't need it. I don't need the money. Take it to give it to somebody because it clogs my inventory. I have so many. I don't have a reason to save it. You know, it's funny is a lot of people, the reason why people do it, they sell it or keep it. Well, I mean, okay, right? I think it's money for them. Like, it's a way of income, because it used to be, now we just get a shit ton of it. Just play, right? It's kind of like in New World. Farmers fund people who are utterly lazy, actually. Just because the people inherently don't even bother. And it's a strange thing, and it's getting worse over the time. Because a lot of these people, they don't care enough to play the game. They're here. You know, they just, it's one of those things. They don't care enough to be around. Like, they act like this game takes years. It doesn't take that. I understand if it takes eons, right? Like, leveling is garbage, or you never want to do it. But it comes into the fact of but it also creates like a black market, you know? Like, there's a black market for it. And that's exactly what's happened to a lot of the Distilled Fear. And they're trying to do it all they can. But then again, that's fine. Okay, I'll allow that. That's fine. What is with the rules? What is with the rules? Oh God, I'll live with that. Tempering will entirely fuck over a good item. Entirely. The one system that they will not touch. I think they're happy with it. If you ask me. I actually think that they love that. Like, this tempering. Like, I would throw tempering out the window at this point. You know, it is what it is. It is what gotten to the point of tempering we fight a lot more. Like, if I say tempering, find like anybody can pay for our stats or something. Like, but this is why I have spare amulets, right? This is all why I have spares. So. I mean, I don't know how lucky hit I get. That looks like the candidate. That's a good candidate too, but that's saved for somebody else. That's a good one too. See, that's a candidate. Why? Need to see what I need though. See, I don't know why I saved up. But these are all 880. These can go and then die. I'm sorry, if they're not 925, they're not getting played. Unfortunately. That's just kinda how it goes. No matter how much a thing could be. Could be good, could be bad, but if it ain't 925, it's probably tossed. Oh yeah, like that's cool, don't get me wrong. It's just some of these are neat, but they're not, if they're not 925. Let's see, do I have any other amulets that are lurking? Strength, pretty common. Let's 3. Let me see this one. Fury, 22% damage. That's fair. These were your. Let me see in my stored amulets. Are there anything? Cat, I fed you like 2 hours ago. You cannot be hungry. Yes. Maybe I know. Try to comfort. But not a good time. See, that's a good one. See, I picked up Unbroken Chain, but see, Unbroken Chain does nothing for me. You see how a lot of this stuff just gets sheerly recycled? Like, I don't think, honestly, if I were to create room, like here, it doesn't make sense, right? Some of these I got, they're like good, but they're not. As I said, if they're not 925, they are not getting kept. That's generically the rule. Those are easy tosses. Easy, easy toss. How much time do I got? Fuck. toss something in and make it work. Do how hard it is to get exquisite blood. I have stacks of it. I can go in there and have my damage gimped, but I gotta get over there though. Heavy-handed. But I'm not sure. I have fire. I mean, right now my resistance is absolute shit, so my resistances are garbage currently because I don't. A large amount of my resistances come from things, so I'll just be very under-damaged, but I gotta get over here. Gotta get over there. I'll fix that, because I gotta fix the jewelry situation. I mean, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. That is a situation that's been haunting me for quite some time, in fact. Come on. Oh boy. The poison drake. I'll probably die a lot because I... Oh yeah, this thing in one swipe can kill you with poison. This is how bad the poison is on this. That one swipe, even if you have 75 the max, which is like 75% resistance to poison, oh, you're dead. There's no chance to in hell. Like one poison dot, oh god, you are gone. Now he has a whole thing if you're right up underneath him. You can kinda do it. See, I'm not doing as much damage because my strength is low. Because that would come from the amulets, so... 25, right, is a flat that would increase it by that much. I'm just hoping this thing dies quick enough that I can do that. Oh god, that is a lot of... Look, if I do this without any poison, like dying once, I will be shocked. I'm staying alive by my sheer... Like, I'm staying alive because of one thing, and that is between my bubble and my shield to damage to Lily. Oh god. Why do you back it up to the wall? It's not a good spot to. It's gonna like, yeah, if you're gonna try to stun lock it, I don't. What's funny is there's a lot of people who crossplay, right? But like, by the way, for a lot of level 100s, that was slow. Very much. But I digress. Back to fixing my problem. Hey. A little bad. Yes. Maybe. I do have a plan, though, even though it's going to be a slow gaming. It's going to allow me to catch up on things. Shit. God. Total shit. Jesus. Some days you get lucky, some days it's like fucking wins. Alright. It's not rings I'm looking for right now, it's the amulet. So the problem right now is I need to fix my jewelry. Yes. Surprised I didn't die, though. But, see, I run off pure muscle memory. So I'm saving that, like, for another character. That's for one of my eternal characters. That can go. That's not 820. And if anything that's not, like... I mean, if I really wanted to clear out, like, anything that's not, like, 925, yeah, like, that shit gets tossed. Like, you know how many good items I get that are, like, 8 something? They're, like, 9? Like, they're not, but they're not 925. Yep. I get so many items that are, like, basically not 925. They have, like, 1 or 2 stars. And it's like one of those funny things is whenever you see, like, people complain. It's not that people say it. They're like, oh, look at my 925s. I'm like, we're like, look at your shit 925s. Let me show you that. Hello, buddy. You're knocking off things. Come here. Come on, love, come here. Yes. You're being helpful. Being needy. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. See? Come here. Come here. Come here. Nothing stops you because you're not really a lap cat, and you know this. You're not really a lap cat. You're too big to be a lap cat. Cat wants to be more or less only own one cat. He's more of a companion kitty. Very large companion kitty. He was a only a one owner kitty, but prior. Lady had her for 4 years, and I had just lost the cat, one of my others, and we've already bonded in the store, and apparently it just worked. The only thing is, he's kind of needy and possessive. It's more like a closer companion animal than anything else. It's just... yes. But is that the only one? Then the one that, yes. You could have just laid down in the first place. That's what you're trying to do in there, so. See, I'm not hurting for materials, by the way, at this point. Like, that's the one thing we're not hurting on, is materials. Materials, we have enough of at this point. See, there's damage over time, if I'm looking for a damage over time ring. See, that's Fury on kill damage per second, right? Yeah, see, this is the other, like, unique ring for barbarians that helps rend. That's what I use, is rend. But I'm not using brawl, right? I'm not using that. I'm not. Like, some of these just aren't useful to me as a character class. See, okay, there's lightning and damage over time. God. Don't have anything good. Critical strike. See, a lot of these were pulled from my Necromancer. So it explains why they have wonky rolls. I don't really need shadow resistance. That's very boring. I was trying to figure this. Here. Resource cause damage from hit and cold. Not what I need. I mean, you could probably go here and be here and just do whatever. See, that's poison and critical strike damage. I see, that's iffy if you start looking at that. And someone asks, like, if you think, look, right, unbroken chain or something, it's like fire damage. But see, the big thing is I need to get the amulet in place. There's one amulet, and it would all be how they roll. Like, the hit chance is nothing. Like, that doesn't really help me at all. I like this. Right there. That one's good. So is that one. I mean, you're talking like damage, the plus damage, I'm pretty much there. That one's good, and that one's... that one's replaceable. Shove these down here. Shove those here. Right. To be fair, I've been running around with the same gear for like how many levels? Like, if you think about it, I've been running around with that. So like 894 is what those were. Like, man, if you think about it, that is ancient in terms of the game. It's about 80, and I think those came from, what do I need to go talk to? I need to go talk to her, see if she has anything for me. Why do you behave so much better, Oliver, when my mother's not here? Yes, live in a house, take care of family. Family is useless, I tell you now. Like, she doesn't, like, my own house, just, it's a curse to take care of your own family sometimes. Because you help them, you have to. But when that negative force is not lurking around, someone assume, because you are you again. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough. Oh yeah, this shit is so much. Like, that's gonna be so much. I need to clear out some spots. That's a ton of gear I'm about to find. I'm just gonna move this here so I know. See, usually, and I say this because some of these caches, you can get a lot of good gear in it. So, I don't even want to know how much bullshit is lurking in this place. Like, filter that, will somebody.
My burden
Yeah, you want to know one of the biggest criminal parts of this gear? It's good gear, but it's locked. And it's something we've complained about, but they don't fix it. It's the thing, it's 600 gear. Just for the record, 600. This is 725, right? It's like level 60. Okay. So if we open it later, like, you could say, oh, open it later on. It should be 925. But this thing, it's not 925. Just saying. Oh no, apparently it's trying to say if I can't open that. That's only because apparently I need to either complete the quest.
my burden
That can disappear. This is disgusting. I'm sorry. That's 9. All this shit should be 925. Should not be. I mean, then again, what would be the purpose? You're just gonna have gear drop according to your level. It being normal, right? Totally. Like, I don't have one, right? So it's like, I'm not gonna break that down. Like, both of those are 600, right? Like, why are these 600? But they're like level 60, though, right? Too, as well. They're both level 60. Like, attack speed 15, sure. And I'm gonna use it. base strength. I add that to much my gauntlets, don't matter. I don't have any erudites of faith, so sure.
My bag's up. That is wrong. I can fix it.
I just gotta get my elemental resistances back to 75. That'll be good. Good. Done. Thank you. Then I have to level my stuff too, so I really should get into the masterworking game. That I don't do, because you can run Artificer. We gotta run the Artifice. I usually feel that that's like a needless, busy chore, to be honest. At least what it feels like to me to be. My game philosophy is busy work is not actual gameplay. Turning something into a job is not exactly that. It's where I'll usually disregard it and just start looking at gameplay as a whole and then say, ah. Right, it's basically, it's not really invigorating gameplay. It's just, you're just keeping your players busy till the point. It's like I want to get like something. I want to see if this. I want to see how this rolls. I want to see, did I get it? I don't think I did. Yeah, see, I'm just short of that. Yeah, you know, if I started the whole mother's like journey bullshit earlier, I would have already had it. Perfect. That is perfect. It's, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see something. resource. I want to see where a lot of money goes. Explain that. Would you like to see where? It's where a lot of money you could like spend like $500,000 doing this. Believe it or not. You never realize it. Which is funny. Anyways. You could like spend like $500,000. I've heard of people doing it, and it's a thing. At one point, like me trying to roll stuff, and then you're just burning through like 80 shards, 80% of your shards just for one roll. It's insane too, by the way. See, if I could, see, I don't know if I care about maximum life, right? Because ideally, that's what I want, right there. Followed by that. Like, the shadow damage is nothing. The shadow damage is not even what I need. Man. So like saying 6% strength, right? 6% strength is a thing. Like, that's just a damage stat. It's gonna give me a bunch of damage. But I mean, the life rerolling 14 on a hit doesn't matter. 10 life on a hit. Like, I could see it. Now it's an easy one. But like, yeah, like the whole thing, right? That's where the bulk of my resistance comes from, is those. But that one, so the one I was thinking here is this one. Like, that's a bigger one when you want to think about it, because this one right here, that's a lot better in the resistance category. That gives me like additional. But both of these are good in candidates, so I don't know. It's like, do they break in? Thing is, would they break in a? I mean, it's really a gamble, right? Do they break in tempering? You know, that's the bigger deal. They'll break in absolute tempering. I mean, that's a scary part. I mean, by breaking and tempering, I just mean you're just gonna get a shit roll sometimes. It just happens. It's like what happened with my hammer. Like, this hammer's good, but it's stuck at 4,000 gold. I kept trying to get like a 70% roll. Good luck. Game sucks. And get stuffed. Game does it. Like, you could. Tempering is sometimes the most frustrating part of the actual game. For that absolute reason. See, I like this one. Comment's good. Like, you see, that already has damage over time, right? Because life is not a problem for me. Armor is not a problem for me. Right? If you think about it, armor or life isn't a problem for me. the problem is, I can only have 75 resistance anyways. So, fucking deal. Right, and that comes down to a lot of the rolls here. Now the question is, how do a lot of these roll? I hate it. See, it's fine. See, critical strike. I didn't know I let roll the life over. Sometimes that life can save you, right? So the 60%. Hmm. That one's good. That's poison and that's lightning. So thing is that's poison and that's lightning, right? So lucky hit chance, right? And that's lucky hit chance 5. Therefore, but that also has to make enemies vulnerable, which makes sense. That's 58. So one's lightning and the other one's that. 58% damage. See, I don't know if, right? Because you can have, like, there's that one. That's minus 1. Right? So we're talking, like, fire and lightning both. Poison. I mean, lightning's bad, but, like... Right, so assume I shove a diamond in there. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, so a diamond would easily make that. Either one. Hold on a sec. forgot I have royal gems. In a way. Huh. I forgot I had royal gems. That don't make a big difference, does it? Almost. Right. Purely almost. But you see, like, that 1%, right? Does that 1% make a big difference? Really? You gotta think about that. Does that 1%? So was it 72.5, right? So 72.5 is max. Now, so 72.5. So 72.5 is max right now, right? That's fair. That's vulnerable damage over time-ish. But that's a good one if I didn't have high resistance. But that makes a difference as well. Hold on. That makes a big difference too. Vulnerable mass, does that ultimate? Yeah, so okay, so damage over time plus the damage. See, flat damage bonus, by the way. Here's the thing. Flat damage bonus and damage over time is great for stuff. Like, flat damage just rolls. Okay, so... She can get natural resistance as well. So like thorn body. Look at what it is, offensive. Cause barbarian strategy. Teeth, not heap. Turn back resource regeneration. It's normally what I put there. Berserker or arsenal diminish this. Flat 45 damage. Come on, you can give it to me. That's fine. I guess in the cold and the fire damage, sure, that is just perfect. Have to mess with it. I can use these later on. Like, these are exchangeable, so I could probably use these elsewhere. I still leave those and those for the time being. Like, the 5.5, but the vulnerable damage, though, I definitely. See, the ring makes, I guess, a slight difference. Damage over time. See, that's 20. What is it, like 14? So it's like 4,000 damage. I mean, it's less blunt damage than the other, but I can see it. I can see it being a lot better. Honestly. I could see it being that. It's a lot better than it looks. Now here, can I expensive and resource. Good. That's the best on the first try. Damage to close. See, this is the problem with vulnerable, right? So vulnerable or overpower. Like, currently, what is my overpower? My overpower is 1,000. It's, Jesus. Like, imagine that. Like, my overpower is just... It's in the realm of... Like, it's crazy to, like, have. Right? I'll be honest with you. If you hit, like... Honest to God, like, I can guarantee that. Now, assume you're trying to mid-max. Yeah, you're talking, like, you're gonna be talking, it's the realm of scary levels of stuff. See, I'm already in the DR of, it's not like I'm gaining a lot. You know what I could do? Believe it or not. This is weird. Let me see, intelligence, right? Craft one, right? There you go, I'm at 72. Right. Don't ask. You know what? One topaz. Believe it the fuck or not. We'll do it. Yeah, royal gems make a big, slight difference. But not too much, though. Good. I didn't even realize it was in the royal gem category. Should have realized that by now. Like, see, if I lived on a character long enough to notice. Yep. But if I need eggs or I need that, I'll just go and do the other. This is like the perk of having one character. Like, the difference between mid-maxing a character ridiculously makes a big difference. Because it makes... It's good to have a strong mid-maxed character, but at the same rate, it depends. I mean, hell, half the shit's horde clearing at this rate. See, now that that's fixed. I'm curious, by the way. So the Horn Trials are weird, right? Because the thing about the Horn Trials, they give you an idea how tough the game actually gets. It's like, it tells you about right where your build needs to be. Like, I don't know where I want to shove my last points. Like, I have 5.5 levels. That's like 20 more. Like, I don't know if I want to stay on this board or go into the other board. Like, I could easily go here, damage reduction while healthy, right? I could go into this. Like, I might have this be my final board. Like, I'm literally at, what is it, 3, 4 boards? You could go way into freaking 5. But, it's like, where would you go in? It's like, you have, like, you got, like 35 points? Like, plus 50 armor if I really cared. And there's certain stuff I'm just gonna have to, like, tie up. Like, I wouldn't go into potions. That doesn't help me at all. Like damage resistance. Don't help me. Impairment reduction. No damage. So I'll say, that doesn't help me at all. It's like, depends where I want to go. Like, I'm close enough that I'm down to here. That. Right. So I'm close enough that I'm down to here, right? So, with dexterity, I can move around one of mine. Ideally, if I moved into here. Max life. I mean, does max life really help? Meh. Answerable question. My opinion? No. But I see a node that I could get into. I use two-handed weapons. I didn't realize this before. But I'll test that. That actually might work. That's why I don't plug these into here, because I'm like, do I care enough is the thing. Like, how much is damage? Like, if something's bleeding, it's probably going to be dead. It's like willpower, that's where a lot of the other stuff is going, and I'll have to remove those around. I hate how they do this. I hate this. So I want to do trials, but they only allow like 8 weeks. You know, they just don't. Like, they shut trials off, like 5 days off, right? Because that's a strange thing. As much as I would love to do them, right? Go under collections, but you can't do it, right? Like, it's something I hate too, and they've shut it off already. It's like week 8. I mean, it's fine. It's like, oh. Yeah, everyone asks for letters, and now that's what they get. It's like the same people. And that's a pretty quick cutoff time, too. Because normally they're not that bad. Like, they're not normally that bad. I call it bad, but man, week 8, like 8 weeks. Trials should be every up till, you know, it's like if you push it, you get there. Maybe let's see if I get jumped by some jackass again. I mean, I'm hoping that's not the same Kesha that I've seen, like, do ever. I had. Why is everyone fucking here? I mean, he's not marked for blood. I mean, it's a level 100 fucking barbarian. Let me extract in peace, please. Bleed, yes, that's the perfect. It's just... Yeah, it's weird. I never see people in here. Ever. But I keep seeing them. And again, it's like, I've played too many games to know how the Dark Sun works. Like, half these people are not here for intentional purposes. Sometimes they just are. Extract a little bit and then get the fuck out. But I am gonna pick the furthest extraction zone. For reasons. Definitely feeling that damage upgrade. Oh hell, I forgot to change the... Challenge. How many times I've ever done that? So I need... Okay. Can I speak to you? Yes. Barrier of protection is what I need. There we go. Curse of Moonrise. I know you're here. I know you're way the hell down here. Yeah. mark that as a favorite, because that has been a favorite for a while. Allows for explosive. In a way, this community's pretty tiny as well. Like, it feels larger than it is, but certain parts of it aren't. Division had the same way. People who were here. See, I was actually wondering if that's the same Kesha that I've ever seen in chat that wanted way too much for their shit. And knowing that they're a fucking farm bot. Actually. It's funnier and ironic.
That looks warm. I can fix it. Screw it all up warm.
I don't get anything for that Legion. Ooh. What path do I want? So I need, so it's like 10? I don't have any active right now.
I need more time. I need more time.
I do try. It's funny, I also killed the Kesha person too a couple of times because I bled them. They would die, but granted, by the way, they probably just. It's one of those things of. Even if I don't, I'll kill them. There's no way they could have fought that off. No NPCs. If NPCs can't fight off bleed damage, there's no way a fucking player can. No offense. The amount of bleed damage I do is substantial at this rate. Like, this was just because I had time to do this build this season. Normally I only do one character. But this is where the last levels are gonna feel like absolute dog shit. Like, I'm nearing it. 95 to 100 feels old. That takes ages. Or at least it feels like it takes ages. I mean, it's literally 18 million. It's like... So... 22 million by the end? Yeah, we're like 22 million by the end. Shit's a nightmare. That's always has been, too. Doesn't feel good, it doesn't feel great, at least in that regard. So I have to see what gives me the best XP, but I'm not sure. Efficiency is what I'm just looking for right now. I should go conclude the story, though. That might actually give me some XP, but I don't think so. Like, I don't think that's gonna give that much, though. Kill the Triumph, but I might go do that. I don't know how far along I am. I don't know if that gives enough. Thing is, that is designed to 80-ish. Like, killing the Triumph, but actually a really good epic finish. And I can see where... Oh, fuck. Yeah. Hell. Tier 8, maybe. We can go up to Senegar. Go up to Senegar, yes. If I go up to Senegar, right? So, let's see. In Senegar. Right. Now, in Senegar. Yeah.
You are 14.
It looks like a lot of bots.
This will be your last stupid mistake. Impressive.
Can I not do it?
Bruiser. I like it.
Fuck you. Duh. I haven't done it yet. Hold on. Tier 46, right? It's a tier 46. What is it? Ow! What's a tier 46? Tier 46, right? I've at least done that, yeah. Tier 50, which would be about a 95. I'm gonna be 100, 110. I haven't done it yet. 105. That's nothing. 105 is fucking nothing. $105 is absolutely nothing. See, that's what I hate, though. You have to do these to unlock. It's like, have you done a Nightmare Dungeon? No, I don't want to. I have not. To be fair, I don't like doing Nightmare Dungeons. Hate them with a passion. I find them a pointless busy work. And there should be a count wide, right? Like, I'm like, have you done it on these? Yep. It's one of those things that kind of despise it, but it's at the same way I haven't done it because it's just boring. How many seasons I have to do this? Oh yeah, poison's everywhere in this dungeon. poison in tight corridors too. Yeah. Oh God. Jeez. Oh, fucking really? I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot of poison. They all explode in poison. Poison? I'm gonna go back and see, because I'll probably definitely need them. Then if the potions start dropping, that's gonna be worse. If the potions stop dropping, oh dear Christ, that's just gonna be the death of easy. One thing I hate is tormented. Poison. The worst part is, you're right in the middle of everything, too. By the way, that's your health bar. So, I have a plan. At least there's a thing you can refill my potions. Good. I mean, poison eats us to death, actually. Because the poisons themselves just... It's because we can do it to bosses, right? Damage over time is, gross. Oh, no. You can die horribly. Ah. Oh, Christ. You... Haha, yeah, you guys are dead. There's no way you guys... Watch how quick these die. Like, I don't even think I can save them. Like, all three? Only because the poison will kill them. Not me. It will kill them this quick. Yeah, they're dead because of the poison. Their NPCs have no... Why? By the way, that is how much of my health bar is in poison. The poison outweighs my stuff. Oh my. So literally the poison tech is going to almost double what my life is. That's exactly how toxic this place is. That's how... I mean, granted, right? Like, if you see higher bosses, higher things, that's a normal trade. Ah, sir! Douche! I'm dead. As I said, joke is Tony's gay dad. But I'm probably dead. I know I'm dead. Not in this? Yeah. This one? Why? I've taken far too much. Like, I could kill him? But, like, man, not with this. There's too much poison. They're inflicting too much. And I knew I heard him, too. Like, I gotta get past him. I don't think I can. Because everything explodes. In poison! Not what I need. Gotta move. Hold on. I'm hoping he fucking loses interest. Oh god, this is awful. Not the place I want to run into the butcher. I could... You know, I saw a... No, I saw it. See, he'll disappear, and I don't care if he disappears because he needs to. Oh, that is so bad. It's not the place you want to run into the butcher. If you're a group, yeah, you might be able to do good, but not right now. I'm trying to see where I saw that potion. Where I saw it. See, he's powerful as is. Like, I can go toe-to-toe with him. But I cannot go toe-to-toe with him with, like, a bunch of explosive-ass spiders everywhere. No. The explosive spiders combined with poison doing triple my health. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. That is a big deal. Thing is, I heard him too. Like, I knew he was here, but I didn't know where he was. Because he has a distinct chain sound, and there's nothing that makes chain sounds other than him. Whew. Where's the Queen's lair? I think the Queen's lair is right there. See, yeah, I haven't really touched like the Dragon Age Inquisition because it's been a decent. Oh fuck! I was looking for that. And I was in the wrong area. Yeah, that's gonna be gaming desert, so I'll probably be able to. Half your fucking minions do worse than you. Completion reward. You want to suffer more. I have, right? Why doesn't it feel like a lot of XP? That's the problem. It's tier 7 artificer though. It said straight to tier 7 artifice. It's been a while since I did these, so pardon me if I am confused. Please do not. I don't wanna. Oh boy. Ugh. That is so much. I'll tell you, that is a lot of damage. That is just from poison, by the way. That is from poison. That is not a... You bombard those things in order. I'm at the Guardian. I should be able to... Could have given me the Guardian's fucking lair before now. This is how you get Stitch stones. But that's how you get Stitch. That's how you get stones. Just haven't bothered to farm it. I'm gonna look and see what I need to do on the It's a good source of Stitch stones, but at the same time, it's also very annoying. How was that injury reduced about a season or two ago? Season 4? Those things hurt as a thing. I don't like them though. The thing about it is, things aren't. It's not necessarily that it's hard, right? It's hard. They just make them a lot harder than they need to be. They're just there. It's like how much elemental resistance do you need? You gotta think about that. Like, it's insane. It's not even like, ugh, in the time. But it's also how you get up to do this. Right, because that's how you get Masterworks out of these. Like, you get the Masterworks. You spam those. And then you can take that and just turn those into whatever. Like, if we're talking like 108s, what's 105s? See, this is one of the biggest issues we have in the game. Like, our gear only goes to 80. Let's assume they're 110. I would say as long as it's not spiders, I'd be good. But Jesus, that's like fire and spiders both. But yeah, the question is, what gives the most XP? Because that is a problem. Because that's going to be the most expedient route. I might have to try the, what is it? Go do the Horde one. Thistles, probably. I don't know how much you get from a 3, though. But these are very similar to Trials, except without the massive, like, Greater Rift stuff. Like, I'm clearing pretty good. Like, a team of 4 could clear these things out very easy. The fuck is everybody? Other than this fucking corner, just... Where is... Oh boy. Where? See, I need to know. I do need to do the tormented bosses to get the last part. Hmm. Where are they? This is like this. Not that many of you in this place. Unless you guys are just hiding in one section. You're hiding in, like... They should be hoarded up somewhere. But they're not. Okay. Good lord. They were just down there. It's like... Hold on a second. Just... Oh, so this is just like an area. Nothing important. You're an ass. Oh, that is an annoying boss. Yeah, see, time-wise, that's not good. Like, time-wise, right? That's just not great. But those are 4 turnaround do things, but... So, tier 11s. Because I say, as long as they're not poison, I don't care. Oh my god, what is poison the whole way? I just want to see how much XP these give. Oh, you can go fuck yourselves. I see the one. You know, the thing is, it isn't even armor. That's the trick. It's not even the armor. It's the status effects. Their status effects are brutaler than shit. I mean, it's good XP. Get a grip in there, and you're good. Be curious if I could. So it's not the DPS, right, as much as the armor and as much as the staying alive, right? Because ideally I need gear that gives me life per second. Oh cool, yeah, you can boringer than dog shit, may I say. But this is how you get the stuff from Masterworks. Let's see how stupid the boss is. I dumped the bosses. Slithy! Oh god. Poison, yeah. Why do they all have to be poison? That's a lot more XP. See, what is it? That's like 8 chunks? That's like a fourth of a bar for me? Ish. But that's like 19? Does it say 19? So those are come from pit. So ingots come from pit. So ingot. Let's see. Let's see what's quicker. See, that does help me in my armor, at least, but I already know what my build is. Clear the enemies, yeah. Faster clearing 11s, yeah. Really? Where are the last two hiding? Murder them? Okay. gonna somehow think if you stack on top of each other, you're not gonna get more wrath upon or anything? No, that's stupid. I need to see what does a tier 4 give. Like if a tier 4 gives decent. Tier 4s, tier 5s? So you know, unless a tier 8 is like my thing is a tier 8 could be utterly just that devastating. Could literally start a fucking collection of those. Honestly, this rate. That is the most common helmet drop. I'd be curious about tier 8 hordes. Like, the tier 8 hordes do sound good for what they are. But there's 2 afflictions, right? So saying tier 7, right? Wow. Two allowed. Alright. So tier 4s or 120s? Or the only way we can get a max out of those is if you can clear them. Interesting. Well, I mean, to do that. What I want to do. Kind of scary, but would actually just depend on how quick you can get through them. Like if it's tier 3s, right? So here's the thing about tier 3s. So tier 3s are probably clearable by yourself, but they're not always the quickest XP. 4s can be easily done better. I mean, depends how quick I clear tier 3. If I clear a tier 3 very quickly, I can do tier 4s. But it's about rewards. I think tier 8s would be good, better for me. Boy, that is a lot. See, if you're clearing all objectives in all waves, it's fine. Trying to see how much if it gets more XP. Weird, no. Summon a Hellborn. Either summon a Hellborn, you can go. Yep. God, I don't want to do that. Okay, so Burning Rain, damage foes, Elite Splat, empower enemies nearby, Soul Spire's cool, Sparing 3. Let's try. What? Really? That's lag? Ah, shit. Normal damage. Direct mass. Come on, move. Fuck. Fucking Waller. That's enough. Okay, plus 15. I might could get some, but just I don't want to be in that. better on XP. Good boy. Let's see how stupid the fuck they are. I only have one life. There's like no lag. It's like good, but fine, but you have to get to the story and show. This is actually pretty good, like, with the hatred count. Basically, they took over, and their whole purpose is to basically ban by Mephisto to bring hell to Sanctuary. It's rather interesting. Whew. It's chaotic, but you get XP. See, now if, right, let's say you get a bunch, you have the big chests, right? So, big chests, you get, like, spoils of greater equipment, which is like 60, which give better. So you, like, and it's all how you spend it, right? Let's see. Like, spoils of greater equipment, right? And it just, you're gonna get like the other one. Wait. Oh. Strangely enough, it's a really weird thing. Do I have to go? Oh yeah, by the way, it says do Echoes of Hatred at, you know what? They say do Echoes of Hatred at, like, 96. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna do Uber Lilith at that, I could guarantee you. That ain't gonna happen. Like, if you think about it, yeah, you're gonna clear that. I can guarantee you ain't. Uber Lilith is no less than 100, and she is still the Queen Beast of this game. She is still Queen Beast of everything in life. She will still be basically the hardest boss, at least a little bit. See, I think I only need one more. Alright. So I have done. Most of these. That's the scary part. I forget how you summon it. Used to be, I forgot which under which one. Andurial. So that one's Andurial. Right. So that's Andurial. Hangband's Hall, I believe, is Hall of Penance. Let's see. Beast and Ice, right? Beast and Ice. Beast and Ice is short. Yes, it's glacial. Glacial's right near here, Russia. There it is. It's an 85 dungeon. Hold on a sec. So all I have to do He's a little bit scary on a... I don't like him on a close, as he is real easy just to fuck you up. What I hate about barbarians is something to a degree of this game does not do, like close. Does not do. Bad timing. Fuck! Easy. You're done. Yep. If you want to, sure. Got it. Yep. Interesting. You know how it is. Killed the fellow council at tier 6. Good lord. Oh, that is a big boss, though. That is a lot. Let's see if I can get... Oh, look at that lag. It's never just 3 messages. Discord. Hold on. Scrolls of amnesia. See if I can get like Season's Journey, right? So enhance that in Empiragon. It's an easy one. It's a pretty easy thing to do. It's like, here, if you want to equip. guess it didn't have it's a lot simpler than it looks. It's kind of like your got it.
That looks good. I can see.
I wonder if that did give it to me. Nope. Gives that, but it doesn't give the other. It's only 7. Ugh. Gotta defeat Bell Council.
How can I help?
Got 20.
Remember doing something fun.
So got an 8. Defeat fell councils in tier 6. Masterwork to a rank 8. Glyph. So you get the title, right? There's actually for season. Vernal is 8. See if anyone does want to do TV. Sorry. See how long it takes someone. Because tier 6 I need to do. So I need to do it tier 6. Man, but that 100 was not good. Too much. It's good XP, but I need to probably go farm 11s. I need glyphs, fell council. Not much of a choice, so I need like 2 of these. Council and masterwork. I can't just invite 6 to 8. Five friends. Invite is a deal. I think so, right? Need to add on friends. Take a friend because people are fucking weird. Yeah, do I have to add people? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Really? I hate that. The fuck is... They really screwed up inviting friends. I know they did. Can't drift add people. Jesus. It's just. Honestly. I do not like this anymore. This one is the. He's not on BattleNet. Ah! It's battle tag. Doesn't work. Can't just. You know what I hate, Thoughts? You can't just do that anymore. Like, they changed this system, and it's very dumb. It's called inviting. It doesn't work. Okay. We're not in the same place. It doesn't work. We're not in the same place. Or the same party. Village. This is why I said they make this way too complicated. You can't just invite people because it would be. They aren't local. And the thing is, they thought this was be a good idea. I can't see his profile. That is not good. It's not on PC, he's on Steam. Fucking retarded shit. Jesus Christ. I'm to the restroom, I'll be right back. Fucking stupid. I hate inviting people. Can't just. There has to be a better way of inviting.
take this advantage and top off coffee. Sorry for the delay, but I have been playing for 4 hours straight. No coffee, no nothing. Actually woke up and did that. Oh god. What's that? I've never seen that. Oy. Oy. Sons of a bitch. Huh. I am back. Shit. See, trying to organize people is always, I feel like, is a pain in the ass in this game. It always has been. Oops. I hate that. See, BattleNet is such a fucking easier way. Right? It's like, it's, what are those things? 37 for the world boss. Sometimes it's better to just go into the doldrums. Go to the doldrums of the mines and just fucking level yourself. Hey. I will not lie, they did not do a good job on multiplayer with this. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, trying to get people cross-platform? Get screwed or get stuffed. Honestly, in the damn time, right, I could already do, like, 2 or 3 of these things. Right, I could already do that. But you know what's funny about it? Like in any game, you could invite someone from a chat to play, right? Not this one.
I need your time. 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 I
every other way. Doesn't work. Strangely enough. Because, as I say, for the most part, you could just invite people. And you should just be able to invite people versus the other. Like, I don't get why you can't just invite people. Oh, look. Someone had a better net. Someone found it. Ah. Cute, sir. You can ask. You can add. Ugh. What is BattleNet? BattleNet happens because we need BattleNet code. See, I don't want to miss the world boss. Hold on. I just need a tier 6. If I can get level. It's 97. That's 97. Let's see who's the one. Well, it's either that or farm the other. Son of a bitch. Other side of the wall. Sorry. I just need to have... That said, the last 5 levels of generally is very bad. Like, but here's the thing, like, a lot of, like, this, like, the last 5, oh, Jesus, it is painful. Between 95 and 100, it feels like it's one of the worst experiences. Like, it sounds fine, right? I mean, the good thing is our paragons are going to share between, which is good. Right? Like, the paragons will share. Let me see, I can fight 3 more. If we can get 2 more, like, I wouldn't say it's awful, but... The problem, I say, with certain ones Legion in 5. So it's a Legion in 5. Legion in. Question is, can we get... I hate fucking social. I guess. We say 6. I think I did craft a 6. No, I know I did craft a 6. I know what fuck I did. Hold on. 200 seem pretty hard. 50 you think? Or do we do more? I gotta be consistent because they're gonna be a lot harder. Let's see. Shove 6s together. 4. 3s don't matter. 3s can go here. 6, 8, right? So I'll do. Hold on. Something about it. I usually hate being carried because the problem is it's it's pride as much as anything else, right? It's pride is the issue. Ugh. 6. Oh. Fuck, that poison. That poison. Oh god. Move. Out of ah, fuck. Oh god, that murders me instant. See, I think if I were 100, I'd be good, but god damn, that is awful. 160? Hey, look at me, buddy. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Let's see the revives on him. Cause problem itself is just not getting hit by an AoE. Any AoE is gonna murder. Oh wait. Oh god, I am way. Oh, I hate being carried. But damn, that sucks. I don't like that. See, like, I still have to? I feel like it should be saved, right? He should be. Hold on. I should save that. If not, I'll save the other ones for him. Oh. Oh god, that poison. So I'm not gaining XP is the issue. Excuse me! And don't worry about me, let's do it. I cannot move without, like, it's like a lag though, I can't, even if, right, yeah, an effect. Right, and this is a trick, like, 160s are pretty big. Even I know better. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be anywhere near good. Let's see. I think if I can. See, like, nothing touched me, actually. Like, I don't think anything hit me at all. Like, that's the trick, right? Like, I was nowhere near that. Okay, see, that's the sucky part about it. Like, I hate some of these, right? Like, the way it works is, like, it's... Yeah, don't worry, like, Jesus. Lag's eating me alive. It's just weird, like... Yeah, don't worry. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like... They're gonna look at me and basically murder me. Like, that's just gonna happen. I know I'm looked at like I'm murdered because... Yeah, just try. Like, I hate it because the fact alone, right? Like... Normal? Nothing hit me. Like, there is like a one delay, right? Like a slight delay. See if I can get levels, I'll be good. It's not the gear, it's the levels. I just need levels. I'm not gonna notice it. Just try to survive. Save the revives for him. We'll save the revives for him. Crap. I'll save the revives for him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, that is insane, too. 'Cause... Hold on. Yes. Hold on a sec. Where's his thing? Oh boy, that is not good. Like, I think threes might be better if I could get just levels, but damn, that's not gonna be good. Yep. It's not the gear. I just need the gear. Save the revives for him. He's far better and worthy than me. Getting killed off screen is a great feat too, by the way. I just have to get like unlimited resources. It's like the next thing I know, I was like, hello, President. Presley, you know better than that. I'm still gonna be murdered randomly off screen. As long as I get levels, because I just need this for the achievement. If I get this for the achievement, clearing it is I need levels. Hundreds are fine, or fours I know I can clear. I oh boy. He survives, that'd be the trick. I hate. That is the worst. That is the hits in life, I tell you. Something looks at you and you're dead. We have legit armor-like paper. Like, thing is, they call this fun. I have never. It's very much horrors to Destiny flashbacks. Just clear a horde and then hope it works. Levels. stand by my statement. You have to like see this is all this see this is going to be a seasonal activity next season. Ugh. Ugh. See, this stuff is meant for. Ugh. See, a lot of this stuff is meant for masterworks, right? Like, this is where you're meant to have your gear masterworked. I find this miserable. This isn't the point you just get good. This is the point of it's pure shit. Being deleted off screen is... Now, again, I can move 5 inches or a foot and be obliterated. For some reason. By nothing that I cannot see. Just for the case in point. I'm not getting experience. As long as it's not pure bullshit. Here a sec. Enhance Infernal Compasses a tier 8. Oh, yeah. Now the problem itself is, right, that is just painful. Tier 8. So it's either I need to do a master crafting. I have to do a master crafting. Or you know what I could do? What I could do. Been using an abyssal scroll. Here. Oh, I know that shit. So save the abyssal scroll. Oy. I just need 3 more levels. I die horribly if I even take a step here. There is no help at all. Hello. I need... I swear, the last 3. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. God. We can do all the damage in the world, but I feel it is awful. You know what? levels. Which cat you. See, I don't know though. I'm gonna be very curious on the expansion if we can just do another character, right? If we can do it on our other characters, or it's just an addition to the one. Because that was gonna be a big deal. Like if we have that. Hi. I saw you. Yeah, it just means I gotta go to the dude, I was like, I know I saw it. Like, they're up there. I'm fine if I don't take it. That's weird. It's like a ghost. I've been over here before. I like never seen it. Very easy way to get yourself murdered for no reason. Because this is... This is very, very easy and not the brightest idea. About 100, you're usually good. That was spawning. It is quicker. But man, is that painful. Yeah, see, it's supposed to make hearts rarer too. Which is a bigger deal. I think ours two-handed chess pieces. But yeah, killing the Fell Council is only one out of the whole stupid mess of crap. Oh, it came back right at the right time. It's a mess. Yeah, see, I haven't talked about, but gaming stuff has been interesting for the last couple of weeks. Think of the whole thing at Concord dying, because apparently, see, Ubisoft's in far deeper trouble, right? Because that's one thing I think when I try to point out to Renown, right, was people don't get it, right? So they move because a stock price, right? Because I think, see, their stock price is pretty bad right now. Like, if that's why they pushed off Assassin's Creed Shadow, bigger deal, because if somehow, right, they had a bad other flop, oh god, would you want to be them? I mean, their earning call was pretty not good. And that's a bigger deal too, because of the fact that I don't even know if it's the whole deal that you would have that. Because the idea is, I mean, it's not like Disney level where you can absorb a loss. It's like Ubisoft hasn't had a win all year. Let's assume they knew Skull and Bones was going to actually eat it, right? Hypothetically. Skull and Bones was dead on arrival. Star Wars Outlaws, they were hoping, would make something. I mean, it's all for, like, well, you can have one loss, but, like, two make up, so two steps forward, two steps forward, one step back mentality. But the fact alone, they're being looked at as they're not entirely solvent is a bad problem. That's the danger part, right? Because apparently they pissed off somebody enough to get DDoSed. Which, is it really hard to DDoS them? I mean, BattleNet's been DDoSed by random people for a while. Okay. I'm fine with that. That's a little, that thing is popping up and dying as soon as she spawns. That is a scary sight, in fact. of those ones I sometimes ask. Get our yeah, see, like, a lot of this stuff dies real easy, right? Because a lot of this stuff is minor, but like, I'll be honest, like one of these things. Like, a lot of this stuff just murders, like, gets killed because, oh, this is nothing. Nothing exceptional. All we're doing is for shards and what is that poison? Like a dose of like god, no one has fucking been over here. It's bad. Not good, not good, that's explosive. I saw that in that crowd. Can't do it. I'm aware. Very aware. Oh god, you're fucking an explosive? You're an act jackass. Poison and fire. Really? Oh god, you're awful. That's a horrible combination. Who can't drip you up? Oh god. You have that bad of effects. Ugh. See, that's what I'm hoping they... See, poison effects hurt. Like, that is when you're talking a leading effect that just murders you before you can move. That's one of them. Then give them to about... Yeah, it's a treasure goblin. The good part about the desert is the desert has a massive, like, easy... Hello? Can I fucking move? Oh, that's just creepy. Can I open the chest, please? The answer is no. Oh god, it is horrible. And they don't want you to fast travel because apparently they just keep attacking you. That's definitely. That's an interesting item. And the funny. That's actually a really good one. It's a two-handed. The thing about that, that's actually a really funny one. I don't know about that though. Resource cost? Eh. Mm. See, this game makes it really hard to just live your little power fantasy that you want. Something I have noticed over the time I've played it. Every time you feel powerful, it reminds you you are not powerful. Ever. There is no concept of power fantasy, I swear. There is no concept of it. Because if there was, it would be a very different thing. And it's something in the game, right? It's like a balance. They're afraid we're going to become too powerful. And it's not like the whole Destiny thing with apathy, right? So, like, Destiny, like, with apathy kind of feel, right? So, like, say you're doing that. Like, Destiny 2's people feel like, oh, you're just powerful, it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter what you do, you're very god tier, okay. I have that in little bits in Fallout 76, right? Like, I'll have power. But, hey, granted, right? It's that realm of, you gotta let your players sometimes feel it. Like, I swear at times, like, they don't want us to ever feel it. In this game, see, Division, you can have it, but, I mean, you're checked actually normal. Like, if you're an idiot, it happens. Sometimes things are easy. But here, you even halfway slip 1 millimeter, you get knocked down to earth. See if anyone, like, kind of want to go through tier 11s. If I can get through tier 11s, I'll be good. It's not that I don't mind the hard things, it's just... Ugh. Pain versus reward kind of thing, right? I mean, any game that's borderline RNG loot intended. Like, this, none of this gear is nowhere near its final product. Like, I think a couple of the pieces are, unless something happens, but I still need a better, like, forever piece. Like, I think if I get a forever piece, I'll be better, but I don't think there is a... But finding a forever piece is usually a challenge. It's to itself. Right? So something like... And you're just playing the RNG lottery at this rate. If you're looking for that one. Then praying to God the fucking tempering works. You gotta pray the tempering doesn't fuck you. But it has reasons. Like, I think it got a couple, right? Some are close, some are good, but some are not near. Like, this is a pretty good forever for a while, until something comes along. Doesn't have to mean it has to be perfect. But, in reality, it's not. See, they want you to go Arsenal so bad. Like, it doesn't help me in any fashion. Actually, I might have to do, as I said, I'm watching The Penguin. I think we're on episode 2 now. Like, it looks good. Like, the show looks great. Like, it's going weird. Like, it wants to be, like, for a show that's not a Batman show. Strangely enough, it's good. Like, I like the... I mean, it looks like it's set in midst of him trying to get the city right. I mean, but he hasn't taken out the mob. Like, I saw Katie Dade's, like, little shit crew talking about the whole, talking about the show. It's pretty funny, like, how they don't get it. Like, if I have any complaints about the Penguin, it's utterly the fact that, okay, they're doing the a little bit that he's too lucky. The trope is he can talk his way out of stuff. But, like, at some point, man, like, push comes to shove, you're gonna have to kill people. Or your luck runs out, right? It's the fact, it's that trope. It gets a little tropey that when he thinks something goes his way, like, he wants to frame a guy, but it doesn't work. But then again, that might not be the worst trope in the world. Oh, fuck. Fuck, really? See, I need to finish out Frostpunk, but like I'm hoping that it's a little bit better and they fix bugs in Chapter 5. But I don't know if they have. Because that's a problem, right? Because I don't exactly tell you what you need to do. But at least one of the endings is bugged. Easy, it's done. Oh yeah, the easy one's done. Path to 100. Oh, it's paved in pure hell, I tell you. Looks like I've been doing Space Marine too with a group. It literally is. What's funny? It's kind of cool in its own right. I just wish that would roll something different. It would be nice if that rolled somehow different. 21% resource gain, right? I could see that being better. There's something I don't need. Resources. Sometimes feel like feels like this takes, but like, see, you got Veil Guard, right? Like, yeah, all this gear will clean itself up in due time. I just sit here for 5 minutes and figure out what I don't need and just do it. A little longer in reading. sort it by page and then just knock it down. I'm not hurting on parts at the moment, so. Oh no, I gotta collect 175 cinders. What the fuck how am I gonna do that? Normal day in the office. Bars that. What the fuck? How is she still alive? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Someone be nice and revive me? Thank you. What I'm missing? Oh. I'm missing a, resource. By the way, thank you for making me vulnerable. Yes. You know what? I can correct that. You know, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. There was a skill up was missing. I need to move. I need to move a talent. Moonrise, moonrise, moonrise. Okay. Let's go to resources. Stalking. Yes. So even though these are like 925s, right? They're not always the best. They're just A lot of it's the rolls. So. To be fair.
Come back if you need the phone.
Six. I can definitely.
Very nice.
What do we have here? Ancestral Maze. 2-star. I don't know. Could be good. Yeah. Good as the other one? Who knows? What I tell people. Makes no sense. I think what's gonna happen, I'll ult. What the fuck? This is not. Excuse me. What the fuck? Right? Okay. Let's say that now, right? Doesn't make sense, right? Just. That was like I was caught on terrain, but I can move. quick enough in killing her. There is literally no ways to make this last, like, level and a half feel good. Always is painful. By the way, that ability is retarded. Just so you know. What happens is it makes you vulnerable, and you take like 20-30% extra damage, and then it allows for any AoE nuke she does to basically murder you. Excuse me? I'm a little confused here. Let's do it. I swear I'm dealing on the laggiest fucking servers known to man. Can I say at a 59, right? And none of my shit is hitting. To go restart my game. I'm gonna exit and restart because whatever this bullshit utterly is, it's not good. downloading at like nothing on Steam is downloading. Okay, I need to restart my stuff. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. Be right back in 5-ish. Fucking NVIDIA update 2? Really? Okay. Let's see if this internet's slightly better. Shit, it's still downloading. Look, fuck. Jesus Christ. Version 995, really? Guess I'll get that downloaded and check what the fucking other thing is. One other thing could be Windows Update. What the fucking... Accumulative... Off. Two things at once, bro. Well, shit. Cumulative update. What the hell's going on? Well, technical difficulties, one could say. I'm kind of curious, right? What is the... Hold on a sec. Fuck. Did you start OBS? What is it trying to download? Do not tell me it's trying to pre-patch already. Looks like what it feels like what it's trying to do. So weird. It feels like it's trying to pre-patch, but it isn't. Windows updates as well as on top of things. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I can see it, but it's like... So I'm not sure what that was. Like, it's like 3 different major updates, both being a pain in the ass, which is different than the other. Well, just the delay, but it's like, what the hell is going on? Look at it, right? It's not even an NVIDIA update, right? Hypothetically assume that it just doesn't make sense. It's like it's trying to pre-patch, which shouldn't be trying to pre-patch for what it is. I mean, I hate to say it, but if it's trying to pre-patch, it just should not be doing that. And again, it's so strange too, because this is why if you get Pro, right? You're just getting Pro and you can just choose, but like, why does an NVIDIA update have to come in the middle of something? That would explain some of the graphics issues, but in reality of again, I never know why they choose to patch. It's like, I've seen worse. They try to patch in middle of things. Then of course they already got the I mean, I get it. Like, if it's Microsoft, they're gonna pre-patch, right? By that I mean Microsoft pre-patches a lot. Like, that's usually a Windows file will always pre-patch. There's usually always the pre-patch to the one, but it's not even trying to go, we need to repair the files, versus it just stay the way it is, right? It's not like, only issue with a system like I have, it's just you do not know which is causing the issue. It could be Discord, it could be something else, it could just be some issues out in the ready boot. And Firefox updates too. Did I give up? I honestly fucking close it. Thank you. You know what? Bullet weights. You know what? I'll let it fucking try to. Let it. No idea what is it doing? It just needs to do it. It's definitely bugged. I mean, see if it fixes itself. Let's see if this whatever minor download that's there fixes it. You know, and I hypothetically, it's retarded at this fucking point. I will never get it. It just doesn't make any sense. You know, I'll just let it go do its thing a second. I'm sure it will just somehow they're doing a mid-update, right? Because why would you attempt to do an update this time of day? Unless it's just... Alright. Who knows, right? Apparently BattleNet, see, I despise BattleNet for how it acts, right? Like, I don't know what it's trying to download, right? Like, it would be so curious what it's trying to download. I think I can uninstall the game and reinstall it. I could literally uninstall the game and reinstall it. Right. It just doesn't make sense. And if it's an error in their files, it would be easier to uninstall and reinstall it. Yeah, they say it's 130 something gigs. I mean, it updates quicker, right? It downloads quicker than it updates. Oh boy. Let's show an early preview. I haven't done this one yet.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, you could get us the business we need. Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that,
Looks like you don't have any good.
please hear me out. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main road, although there have always been, even if you find someone willing to so you
Technically, the outer ring is pretty cool.
Shepherd, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 decades. If you're looking for information, the people of the Outer Ring live far. It's unfortunate that this option is beaten. Thank you. We'll think of it.
They had a useful piece of intel.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring, speaking of which, finding intel on Cumberland has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Barry hasn't been able to tell. This whole thing.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive, Roland's escape caused quite a stir. How does a living, breathing person disappear into it? I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challenges?
Ah, there's a controversy about Kaiser.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, you got the Spark Stone.
I love her character.
Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno.
So,
We, the sons of Caligula. It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh?
Every time. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Hey,
see, they've had.
this accident? This guy's lucky to be. I feel like I've seen not just any keys on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Bye bye.
No! Don't! I have evidence.
What's funny and ironically is they have.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Roland is. We can still rely on him.
Master, second
Right on.
I'm not gonna lie, the obsidian is terrible.
We're both here. What's up?
Manager, I have something really important. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Billy, you're close by. Why don't... because the vehicle... wait. Hey, so I'm hanging up. Operating...
So I'll be doing this tomorrow, but I'll work on it some today.
car wouldn't fit through? It seems he has something important.
So, the outer ring stuff, right? The boss is actually already introduced. It's pretty easy. Believe it or not. Now, the funny part about it is, Kaiser has caused a stir. But not for the reasons people think, right? Because she's straight. Oh, by the way, that is such a cool bang boo. that particular bang boo. That bang boo is really cool. Like that one. Is this one right here? Right. This one. So technically, this is for Victoria. This is for Ice. This is supposed to be for the other, but this one's a need. This one is meant to work with the Sons of Caledon. The funny part about the Sons of Caledon, right? Believe it or not, here's the thing. They've teased about 6 characters for it. I think it's like, you know, the thing is, there's only 4 slots for most of the others. You know. Which is weird. I mean, my luck in getting hurt, what do you think? 59. But apparently the MiHoYo in the West has an issue with the gay shipping. Apparently MiHoYo fans in the West, the same ones that want to cancel for Natlon, hate the fact that
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only...
you know,
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
the good part about her is she's on this banner. Right? She's on this banner, and it's pretty good. Like, I think I got her to like a 6, right?
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah, see, I got her to a 6.
It's our turn, bro.
I will never use him. You know, honestly, he's not a bad character, but he has that JoJo energy. I will never use him. Sorry. But Piper, I've already had her to 6, right? She is... I have a feeling that Lucy is going to be on Bernice's banner. Because we already know about 1.3, right? 1.3 is supposed to have the pink-haired one from Sector 6 and lighter on the back end. Which it's weird that they would go with lighter. In all honesty, if you want the truth. Why would you go with lighter? I don't get it. I digress. You know. Why would you go with lighter? Sounds fair. Every faction has about 4 people in it. Apparently Sons of Caledon are going to have like 6. You know? Don't know how that works. I don't care. I would rather suffer than use Anton. You know? It's just me. That's just how I am. This way I have been for a while. You know? But that's kind of the problem with a lot of the, I think, with the Bang Biz, right? Not the Bang Biz, but it's been the issue. But the issue right now is that puts them into the realm of they are pure. So, Sector 6, right, is going to be ice and electric. Now, Miyabi is probably going to become the Ice Queen for the most of the game. Which is the idea. But the last two are supposed to be S. But that faction's going to be entirely S. So, you know, it's pretty much entirely that way. But, you'd have to see the trailer, because people are angry that she's queer. She's not queer. A bunch of weird people have this shipping fetish with these games, and it's getting worse.
Oh, manager.
Billy, have you?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. This truck and the Bangoo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the outer ring. The truck has a new heritage entry pass, and recently non-residents.
I didn't know you spent time in the outer.
By the way, deep lore. We have known. He has actually dropped the things on him for a while.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Manager, the Sons of Caledon.
You mean they're looking for a pocket?
Didn't put it like that, manager. Though we really need Coleman. Anyway, I'll be out if you want to meet them face to face.
Both him and Nicole both have been. Actually, what it is they said that it's shown that he actually. Because what's funny is over here you could see. Well, okay, first off, when you preload assets into a game, you can always, and I mean always, tell what they're going to do. By the way, I'm not too happy that the. See, we already know, I think, with the banners, right? So, what fun fact, by the way. There's two clubs. Club 404, that's over here. Error 404 is for the Idol Club. There's also another club they have, which is downtown. But these assets are already in the game. But that's going to be the first new teams entirely. That's the first new team. But in reality, right, when you look at teams, right, this team's maxed. But technically, the reason why we don't see Sons of Caledon at all, what's funny is, like, here, because it's very interesting, right? Because these only have 4. And they hint too that she's going to be, what is it? Inagi? She's going to be electric anomaly. That's what she is. So that makes Sengaku ice, that makes Miyabi ice, and that makes. But here's the funny thing about this, right? Soldier 11, she's all alone. There is no other people been announced for her. But apparently Sons of Caledon, right? They have 6 people. 5 people potentially. And like fire, like they're either fire or physical. See, I pulled that one a couple of days back. Very easy. Kind of interesting. Obel Squad, but there's no announcements for anybody with Obel Squad. If you begin to think about it.
Belle, you're back. The Sons of Caledon. Belle, what's your...
And what's funny is, we have known about the Sons of Caledon since beginning of 1.1. Because you can run into Lucy and both Bernice on the street.
Blue will be there too. Plus,
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridan's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days...
Oh, wait. I don't need to. I need to go burn off energy. New arcade game, right? It's basically a new arcade game, which, fine. Totally good. See, they are pre-patching Diablo 4. Which they should not be doing that yet. Fuck. I don't care about Don't Walk Alone. I don't care. But I've been thinking too, they're getting close to speed running. Like Honkai Impact and everything else pretty easily. The problem with a lot of stuff currently is a lot of the teams are full. So right now it's not the money part that's the worst part of the game. It's the component side. We're getting murdered on it. Where I spend most of my time. At least dailies every day. Why? One might ask. Because 40 chips are nothing. Literally. See, supposedly in a build, they're teasing 70. I think that's dangerous. Man, if you see the chips just to upgrade to 60, I don't even want to see 70.
Won't let you down, Captain. My turn.
But yes, what's funny about the whole thing is, and apparently the weirdos have been trying to ship characters. They're really mad that Seth is not a gay furry. And, Jane Doe isn't gay. Which color me odd. I have to get into the whole argument about shippers. I found out about some, like, is that the real issue? It should be a non-issue. But then again, like, I got one of my accounts banned from the MiHoYo thing because there was a bunch of weirdos trying to ship in the lore, right? They're trying to shift. There's a bunch of weird shippers there. In the lore section. And this is in Honkai Impact, by the way. I mean, if you want to, quote unquote, sexualize kids? Young looking people? Right. It's kind of what reminds me of when Gundam, it's kind of like the Gundam fans, like Witch from Mercury. Western fans were really pissed off because they didn't ship the two main characters obviously as gay, not realizing it's a Gundam story, and Gundam stories never have romance. But, wow, that is the wrong bang boo. Huh. I just realized I've been running. Oh boy. But yes. But right now there's a problem of they're gonna do everything they can to make the new ones look good. Because right now it isn't a disc issue. It's a leveling problem. I need to level him. He's funny. He's a weird one. See, he works with this faction. Because I don't like the Obsidian missions. Obsidian missions have been a pain in my ass. It's kind of, they're becoming, like the period that they don't understand. They need to probably watch how they're balanced. See, they're only talking about till, what, 1.4 potential? Because to have the Zuyun rerun, we don't have another Aether character in sight for like another 3 patches. Another 3. Because I can guarantee you, unless it's gonna go Miyabi with Zuyun, I can't be sure because the Idol team is there. Because you're gonna have to fill out Section 6. Because technically right now, MiHoYo's left it. And that's one of the bigger issues right now. Which makes sense, right? So for all the people who miss Zuyun, you're stuck for a long time. There is no new Aethers coming out. I disagree with that philosophy, but yes. Basically any kind of assets, right? But yes, MiHoYo's having the internal war with shippers as well. The eternal war with shippers in MiHoYo's weird. Bear in mind, the game is marketed mostly for all ages, right? But if you look at this character, and you sexualize it, You deserve a wood chipper. I'm sorry. And people did. Gen Alpha, whatever they call themselves, Zoomers, need a reality check. Look, at some point, degeneracy needs to be shoved into a hole. Just so you're aware, right? Bear in mind.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Like, let me see. Did they have her in game already?
We fighting? Take me.
That is Kaiser. Now here's the thing. She's as tall as Zhu Yun. Which I think she's actually slightly taller than Zhu Yun. Just a bit. Right? Like, she is tall, but she's not tall, right?
Only the brave will.
Right? She's not as tall.
1, 2, yes. All accounted for.
Now, internal artists in this game do have a Dommy Mommy problem. Just a bit. It's showing up slowly, right? Because HSR is starting to get weird characters. But the problem is this game does have a furry problem,
Down here.
right?
We fighting? Take me.
So, like, she's literally, like, 5'8", 6 feet tall. She's about as tall as, I mean, but like Jane Doe, right? She's, I don't know, she's bigger, taller. But, like, these people, like, this is just generic. But what's funny is, people go, not gay. Oh. And it gets into that weird part where, physically, they don't get the fact that you can't have two women as friends.
My lunch is on you.
Right. Because she's literally like 5 feet tall, by the way. 5'2", 5 something. She isn't too big. She isn't tall at all. But yes. This is what I do, just dailies, right? I actually had to level her. 55. Hi. Right. No, I actually ran out of, if you don't believe me, right, funny part about when you try to go to level a character, but she's 55. Fine. Let's go to level her. 195, 174. Takes all the blue in 32. That's just to get her to 60. Right? That's just to get her to 60. From 55. Now, in reality, right, that's a lot. Discs, near impossible. Every disc I have, which is 22 purple, only gets this to 55. It doesn't even touch a level. It takes that, no, it takes 58. Right. Leveling problems, by the way. Now, the whole thing at this one, right, is the fact that, yeah, there's problems. Because it's kind of a Nambo controversy, right, because of the fan art community in the West. It's their games have developed. But yep, but I haven't done the Tour de Inferno yet. I've kind of been working on it, but it's one of those things I don't have a need to yet. It's like, anyways, back to Diablo because I need to, right? So it's messed up. I give up at times because this game is getting close to HSR level because it doesn't make sense with the challenge. And I say this with nicely. Memorial Abyss doesn't feel good. For reasons. Right? These combinations we can't do. Like here, right? I got this to S. Don't ask me how. These are all the obsidian. So they're like disaster. There's no way. Like, I've tried beating that one. Physical and fire, right? Like, this sounds easy. Like, I think I've gotten a little bit. It's like I haven't tried these. These are some of the later, I think, that came in 1.1, right? But they are so harder. Like, 56. We take agents in there that are 60. And they just get smashed into the dirt. That makes no sense. They don't have an answer for it. And let's say you are at a legendary proxy level. Something people wouldn't believe unless you see it yourself. But and the thing is, right, they're speedrunning the time challenges. I'll do this before I jump back over. It's not going to last very long. Look, you know what's funny? My Lucy does god tier damage, right? Oh, I guarantee you. Struggles here. Right. You can see it. It's not a good thing. Like, I've come in here before, right? Because it does go, there's 3 out of 3 bonuses, right? All are 3 out of 3.
I'll help you then. The lunch is on you.
And it puts a lot on Jane Doe. It's not even about skills, because she's going to become a must eventually. And what's weird about it is, sure, because I know how much resources Kaiser is going to eat. I am fully aware of that. But that's fine. Lucy is used. fine. But here's the problem with these challenges. We've been stuck with these since about 1.1. Granted, I leveled Nikamata up, but they kept getting me to her, so I need her level. Thing about Caesar, right? Kaiser is good. So the idea, right, should be, these are 60, near max, whatever stats they need. Right? I still have my lives. Oh god. Take a guess on which one that is. Shadow Jane Doe, to be more precise, wipes your entire team. She was designed entirely with Kaiser in mind. And I've been stuck here. You know, it's funny, and I've been over-grinding this game. It's not the team setups we can do. It's like they're all releasing the worst characters at the worst times. Because they're not even doing it. Because that's supposed to be Shadow Jane Doe. Her dash and dodge does more than our Jane Doe's. And there's no way, and it's like, it's become a pain, I'll say. But, look, beginner level? Sure. Question at best. Because this whole meta currently
We fighting?
has been setting up for her. For the last month. Not Jane Doe.
Which alias should I use this time?
Right? Doesn't make sense at all. But I don't. I'm not in the mood for them. But anyways. Because right now the physicals are just a pain. Currently, right, we have, I'll be honest with you, we have that meta over there is so skewed. I can't even tell you. Jesus. The new sinew defense, or sinew, is fucking insane. Whoever designed it is part of the same team that designed the current Abyss and Honkai Impact. If you're going to speedrun it, right, hypothetically, let's say you speedrun that, it doesn't make some sense. Like, I can get, right, potential if you're experimenting. See, what's happening there, too, by the way, is like why I haven't touched Simaru. I may actually finish it. That's why I like my Genshin Impact's Relic. I don't want to step foot in Simaru. When I want Simaru dead and done, I don't want to deal with Simaru again. It's been that way for nearly since it died. Because everything takes too long. Or it's just stupid. It's something, portion it's hard, right? That's why I actually tapped, like, it's actually kind of why, like, I physically tapped out of HSR for a period. Because right now, we're supposed to be getting past Pentakami or whatever. I can't do it. I mean, over there, like, it's hard to describe, right? So, like, it's strange, right? With Genshin, right? I can't decide, because it's hard to describe if you've never played Simaru to understand why Simaru is that bad. Like, most people wouldn't know why Simaru is that bad. Design taste, it leaves a very bad taste in your mouth. Like, if I could just have it where I could skip Simaru, I would pay for it. And unfortunately, it's not gotten better. Pentakami is that way as well. Like, I logged in and I think I'm like halfway through Pentacami in HSR. I don't want to touch it. Like, I think I'm towards... It's because it's a puzzle. Like half of it's a puzzle. They've been experimenting, right? Because they're like, yeah, you've been in over there one area too long. Basically. That's what they did. They kept it. Now, and there's a big problem too. It's like, from what I've seen, the Outer Ring isn't as bad. Right? Because that's at least good. But right now, the scaling issue is bad over there. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to beat it. Basically, even if you dodge... So that's the kind of the odd part I have found. But over there, we... Tough to find, for real. Can I type in peace? I mean, the problem, right, is do you know how many gloves that I get with crit damage and attack speed? Quite frequent. But attack speed doesn't help any of my characters, which I need to check. And I have some at 925 that I always... Chances are I have them, I just haven't rolled them. Because... like, attack speed is something I get a bunch of. Because apparently the game thinks I need it. When all my stuff is pure cooldown based. I just gotta ask him to see if he wants. But then again, another person's RNG, right, is entirely different than a person like mine. Look, there are people's RNG that get stuff that they... I get a lot more stuff that I don't want. You would be shocked. And I say that nicely, because my RNG is weird. I mean, I get good at Ancestral, but I get kind of jank, I get kind of jank things. I pull more uniques off, like, basic elites than I do anything else. Right. Well, I don't even go looking for them, but I get them. That's what happens. I get a lot of them. It's not even the looking. It's like... I just haven't rolled anything off of them. It's like, why do I get the weirdest rolls in the world? It just happens. It's like, it happens a lot more than I think. But that's my RNG. I don't go looking for them, you know. Is there a thing there? There's a shitty place for a Legion. I mean, never know. It's a shitty, shitty place for a Legion. See, all those weird little issues I was having earlier are gone. Which is weird. Right. Don't know why. Demons and Chaldean. No, there's knights in Chaldean. That should be pretty easy too. But
Greetings.
it's so weird. And they want us to use shrines, right? Like they want us to use shrines, but we don't use it. It's so stupid. Like none of us ever use shrines. Honestly. See, my thing is I'm not a huge fan of the parade that the gear drops in this game. If you're asking for the RNG gods to be on your side is a pain. At least at this point, it's asking for the planetary alignment that only occurs once every 10,000 years. In reality, I feel like. By the way, you can bleed structures, which is funny. See, whatever that shit lag was, it's gone. Like, it's there, it was there, but I think I'm on a bad server. That's not Nightmare Dungeons. That's Nightmare Sigils. That's terrible. Ugh, you're asking for it. Tier 7s, Tier 6 looked at me and killed me. I need to gain experience points. They're 170s, right? Got enough DPS. I mean, that's experience, but they look at me and kill me. So the thing is, I can damage them, right? But, man, they will one-shot the fuck out of me. It's the only downside. That's the only thing I hate about this. They just one-shot me, though. Like, I can do a lot of damage to them, but they one-shot the hell out of me. Alright. Well, see, the problem is they look at me and kill me. That's the problem. And the only downside is I can do a lot of damage AoE to them, but they murder me and they look at me. It's designed to... It's designed for a bunch of people, the AoEs. Ooh, they look at me wrong. See, if they look at me wrong, I die. Right, that's the only issue. Why is my latency like 75? Or 84? What's the fucking... I can do AoEs to them, but I'm going to be like... They one-shot me half the way. My graphics card, ugh. Problem is, if I get hit, I'm like gone. Like that's just. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to my latency? Hold on. 92? This isn't good. Like, I need XP, but my god, that hurts. I have no issues damaging them, it's just staying alive. Ooh. Yeah? Damage is not the problem. Staying alive long enough to damage is the key. See, I can't build up any fortification. Like, my dad literally just shows. Right. Apparently. At least a lot of the bigger stuff one-shots me because reasons. I tell you this latency. Latency is not... a soul burner? I mean, they one-shot me is the problem. I'm good as long as my bubble rolls. But if anything big hits me, I am dead and dead. See, like my necromancer? No issues in this pure hell, right? Like, this pure hell? Nah, totally fine. As long as I can actually see what I need to do. As long as I need to see what I can do. Yeah, you see that bleed that gets inflicted upon them? Yeah, they take a lot of damage from that bleed. It's a bleed. It works. It just doesn't... That's better. But yeah. I'll probably catch people tomorrow, but man, this is insanity. But I'll catch people